All right. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm starting pretty quick. That's kind of why I don't have a dedicated video. Yes, hello, Lego. Hello, Dennis. Hello, Yam. Yes, I did drink. Yes. Big, not so much. I'm gonna be tiny in the screen because I'm gonna be doing drawing. That means a lot of the screen space is just gonna be with me drawing. Hey, morning. Yeah, kind of. It depends on where you are. Either it's afternoon or morning. Yes, I was gonna do this yesterday morning and then do VR chat later in the afternoon or later at night. Holy crap! That migraine, it just would not go away. What's up, Dennis? Other than the fact that I'm not streaming at night and therefore you can stay up the entire time and not have to be forced to go to sleep. All right, let's switch over here. No, not the boobs. All right, that's just in case. There we go. All right. So yeah, this is going to be a commission that I've gotten. Hello there. How's it going? Pico Nico Pika Ni. Okay, that's literally doing both. That can't be both. Hey, you can't choose both. Pika Nika Pika Ni. We're trying to be. Pika Pika Pika. Ah. Thank you. Morning voice. And thank you, Softy, for 5 months in a row. 5 months of tier 3 in the row, mind you. That is an excellent amount of months. That is amazing. I can't believe that you've been doing tier 3 for that long. Yes, Stretch. I was just about to sit down and... Okay. Hold on. I'll be frozen for a second. And also, hello, honey. Yeah, you're gonna see me like jolt around because I'm literally just standing here stretching. Yeah. I was just about to put my digital pen to paper. Thank you. Oh my gosh, 4 months of Prime. Oh, that's amazing, Yam. I didn't even think it's been 4 months. Oh my gosh. Hey, look, even a hype train is about to start. Oh wait, it's already started. Holy shit. Wait, if it started, how come my little hype train thing didn't go off? Yes. No, I didn't forget. I know that you like to see beans being spoiled. I'm doing good. Better than last night. Last night I just could not get... Yeah, I kind of figured there was going to be an ad break soon. It's not my fault. I'm sorry. For the redeem. I'm sorry. I can't help it, honey. I know, I can't believe it because well, it's not that I forget, but it's not that I forget that you like to spoil beans. It's that it's like, it's been 5 months. I can't believe it's been 5 months. I can't believe I've been doing this for so long that it's been almost half a year. All right, so like I was gonna say, before I got to stretch, all the giggles. Before I was going to stretch, I was going to say, move over, Avatar, is I have a commission to work on. Yes, it is my character in the top left here. Can you even see that? In the top left here. Oops. There. In the top left here, I'm working on this commission. They wanted to have a picture with my character and theirs. So. Yee, hi, Adolpha. Yee. Yes, I hopped in and started working on it right away. Yes, thank you, Lego. All the waves, all the everythings. But yeah, I am working on this one. I worked on a little bit of this on Saturday. I was going to work on this Sunday morning. Did the one, and then there it goes. I don't know why that took so long for the hype train sound to go off. Yes, it does. I noticed that it hit hype train not too long ago, and then it's like, where's the hype train music? And then it finally goes off. And then, of course, as soon as the ad starts, too. Jeez. Anyway. So I stopped in this part, I got most of this done, and now I'm going to work on the finer details before I get into colors. And I was working on a bunch of other ones, but... judging by the coffee, I'm pretty sure awake but tired. Probably don't need those anymore. We're going to do that and do the upper one first. Woo! I mean, we're almost at level 3 for the hype train. I would absolutely. Drained from dialysis. I expected tired, but not dialysis. I never remember your dialysis schedule. At least you have coffee, yes. Them bits. It's all. I think the hype train's gonna end before anyone tops off a level. That's all right. I wasn't even sure if the hype train was going to go off or not, because my sound alert didn't go off. I can do gentle hugs, but you're not going to be able to see it because my camera's up here. And you know what I can do, though? I can do this. Hold on. We'll put this at 10. Hug. There, hug. Oh, see, yeah, there it goes. Yep, there goes the hype train. Bye, hype train. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Okay. Now I'll hopefully remember. And then again, I'll forget in like 2 weeks. I tend to do that, even though it's like, I never remember the schedule. I'm told the schedule, and then I forget anyway. Because I'm a derp. Yeah, I knew that was going to come up. The ad or whatever. What I was going to say was, yeah, now I can see someone having that food vacuum mouth emote and then having my buns next to it. Or vice versa. Oh boy. Alright, so let's get some detail in here. I'm used to hitting brush. Oh, am I on the wrong layer? What the heck? Oh, I know what happened. I hit X. Oh, no. I wasn't thinking that. You'd have to reverse my buns emote. And yes, people will have tons of ideas of doing that with my buns emote. People already do licks at it. You know what? Maybe I don't need to do the extra details. That's too thin. Alrighty, we'll see you later. Yes. Hey, working's fine. I'm just gonna be drawing, so you can just... I knew you were gonna do that stupid thing. I got pouch the new... And then the ads started. Really? Really, Twitch? Yeah. Yeah, you guys aren't gonna be missing much. And again. Oh no, I know what I'll do, so... Yeah, absolutely, Softy. Nothing wrong with checking in. Yeah, normally I don't stream on mornings, especially Mondays, but especially mornings, but I want to get some work done on this, and yeah, if I want to stream games at night, that's a good time to do this. Well, depending on where you are, morning, afternoon. I mean, I only got up like an hour ago, so. Normally I don't stream for another 8 hours. And on a Monday. So, to explain this commission, I mean, we're just going to be sitting, chilling, listening. I can chat with you guys while I do this. Maybe. I might break my concentration. But the main premise of this commission is just basically, I want to have a picture of me or my character giving you water. Because that's what I like to do, is give out water. It's like, okay. And so we have... Absolutely, Softy. Best of days. Well, it's already starting better because I don't have to deal with the migraine that I was dealing with last night. God, that thing was annoying. It would not go away. Water. Nope, still there. Okay, fine. I see. Nope, still there. Okay, what else dulls the pain? Tylenol. Nope, still there. God damn it. Okay, let's try this then. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what the commission is. We're gonna work on getting some lines, especially the hair. The hair is gonna be fun to do. Well, sort of. I would show the reference that I used for getting the hair right on this, but the picture I was using is can't be seen. And before anyone goes like, what? Why can't it be seen? It's like, because it's the only good side picture I have, and it happens to be while my avatar is naked, and I can't show that. Why I didn't take one while clothed, it was just, it was what I had. I didn't want to like go in and take a picture for one side view. And I can't show naked characters on stream, even if they're just 3D models. Thanks, Twitch. Actually, thanks everyone who like screwed that over. Because there's nothing wrong with nude studies and such. But according to Twitch, it is. Then again, Twitch was never like college arts to begin with. Yes, hopefully everyone's having a good morning, good afternoon. You can sit back, chill. Not really going to be doing much other than just chatting with you guys while I do commission work. You'll be able to see the outlining process that I usually use, along with the eventually coloring process. For this one in particular, I want to do something slightly different to what I normally do. And that is, while yes, I am outlining this, I'm not going to be using the outlines as part of the picture. I'm going to basically fade them out, and then after fading them out, after fading them out, I'm going to get the colors in, and I'm going to paint it like I did on Nyla's drawing. Essentially just using the outlines as a guide rather than the end-all be-all. So I'll have some fluff on the edges and such. And don't be afraid to distract me. Heck, if you want to really distract me, I have stream loot cards. That on my thing here. I have stream loot cards that have things like jump scares and Fs and other things, just, you know, for disruptions and such. Not really as channel points, but I mean, it was just like basic things where, oh yeah, that'll work. Or you can just sit back, listen to music, see where my drawing goes. Because we're going to be doing this for a while. Yeah, thanks, autosave. Oh, it is feeling much better. I would definitely say it was gone. If maybe some residual, but otherwise, yes, it is gone. It was so annoying, too. But then again, I am hydrating and everything else. Like I was just mentioning, I was like, yeah, I was drinking water, stayed around. I was like, okay, let's try some iced tea with caffeine. Nope, nope, still stuck around. I'm like, ugh. Then I went to bed and it was fine after I woke up. So I don't know. I mean, it's still like oh yeah, it was there kind of thing. Like someone hit me across the head and a bruises healing. Probably the best way to explain what it feels like. But otherwise, yeah, it's gone. And the whole plan yesterday was to do this in the morning, well, afternoon, and then later go in and do VR chat at night. You know what? Maybe I don't have a line here because it doesn't seem like no matter what line I put, it just doesn't look right. Uh-oh, that face is a little off. Well, it's slime. It's going to be a little off. Hmm. Yeah, perfectly acceptable. Besides, this is more of a chill back. Chill down, slow down, do basically nothing other than drawing. Unless you consider drawing loot, yeah, it's not really loot. I mean, I could draw loot, technically. Let it redeem, of course. My throat is still a little morning-wise. Thank you for the redeem. And also morning, Nylet. Yes. Not gonna say good morning now since I've said good morning? Meanie. Probably working on something too. Hydrate, I will indeed. I got plenty of, well, I'm gonna finish off my iced tea, but plenty of iced tea and water. Technically green tea. I like my green tea. I'll show you what I can do. Hold on. And click on you, open up you. There we go. I'm feeling much better. Yes. I was gonna do this yesterday, but then the migraine caught on. I'm like, okay, I don't want to. And yeah. So I'm feeling much better. I mean, there's a little bit of like residual, like it feels like a bruise that's kind of healing away, which is a weird way to put it, but at least it's going away. But yeah, so we're just gonna sit back, draw. Sit back and draw and relax as we work on simple things. Oh, thank you. Hold on, let me zoom out a bit. I'm not quite finished, so. Hello, Muzzy! Yes. And Ego, hello, yes. And for the redeem, of course. Yes, chilling, sitting back, drawing. This is the full thing so far. Well, the outline anyway, but I'm working on getting getting the outlines done, and then I'll start working on colors. And the one thing, oh, let me zoom out really quick. One thing that whenever I do drawings is I look at a picture and I'm like, yeah, that looks fine. You do the flip, and if it still looks fine, then you've done good. The front one, good. This one, the shoulder needs to come up because otherwise it looks skewed. And then for this, the only reason why this looks wider is because I don't have the thing on that side. So, yeah. It's stuff I can fix. Oh, there you are, Lego. You finally noticed that an eyelid has popped in. Sneaky. He's sneaky. I'm on the wrong layer again. Yeah, that is true. Oh, wow. Also, hello, Jonathan. Your computer was that bad? Oh, wow. That's not good. Good that you have it fixed, though. What happened to your computer, though, Jonathan, if I may ask? doing good. I'm doing a lot better than yesterday. Yesterday, I like hit a migraine. It would not go away. I tried to hop into VR for a little bit. I couldn't. I was like, okay, I'm done. I have to be done. I'm out. Which sucks, but hello, white cat. That's clean. Migraine yesterday just would not go away, and then well, yeah, it's going warm. That's a new one I've heard before. Haven't heard before. Yeah, I was able to be on for about 40 minutes. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm sitting on the ground. I'm like just being like, yeah, nope, too much. I was able to find a world that last night. It was actually kind of cool. And then I went to see Nilet, and I'm like, okay, I don't know where I'm gonna be. Oof. Get some fans. No, it's just a little box fan that sucks in some cold air, cold night air. If you can. I'm gonna leave it at that. Because nobody's gonna be able to see those lines. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, for me, I need to have an AC going almost 24/7. I'm doing good. Like I was mentioning earlier, I had a migraine last night, and I just could not be in VR for too long. I went, okay, you know what? Every time I just kind of sit and think for a second, my mind is going, yeah, that's kind of sore. It's like, okay, that's it. I'm blocking out with some mindless grinding. And did that for about an hour or two. I didn't stream it because I figured it would be boring. Watching someone just do resource grinding for about 3 hours. Like, literally did nothing else. Not dungeons, not dungeons, not World of Warcraft. I was just getting Frostweave so I could finish off top off my tailoring levels. So yeah, I literally just flew down, grabbed a whole bunch of Frostweave. When my inventory was like, yeah, I'm getting about halfway in, I flew back, sold stuff, went back, and did it all again. Just did it for a few hours. And it's like, what do you mean Frostweave? Isn't retail like super far in front of that? And like, yes, I was doing classic. Ooh, what gold's that? Actually. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, you're gonna get there. Especially if you keep saving up. Then you can, well, I say then, but yeah. And then you can do things like, you know, make me do things. And eventually I'll have like a maid outfit. Well, I say eventually. I don't know if I'm going to get a maid outfit or not. I would like to get a maid outfit for this avatar. But one doesn't exist. Or a maid outfit does not exist for this avatar. I've even put it into Nyla's. There's a whole bunch of like avatar creators and such. Like, hey, Can you make a maid outfit for this avatar? I don't care if you make a generic one and sell it on Gumroad, or if you want to make a unique one. I don't care. If you just make a generic one, I don't care. I'll grab it from you. And you can sell it. Just I want to get a maid outfit on this. Make it VRC compatible, and then I can just slap it on and not have to re-render my FBX. Because that's the one thing that one unfortunate thing with my avatar is that there isn't much clothes for it. I could make it work if I were to say slap the ghostly head on a Hyaenid body, but then it just wouldn't be me, you know? I mean, sure, it would look a little bit more unique, but it would, well, I say it looking unique, but I mean, the Hyaenid body, and then it would, you know, work fine. But the problem is that then it wouldn't really be my, well, I say my avatar. Everyone has the ghostly. But then you'd have to fuck with blend shapes and make sure everything else worked, and nah, not worth it. I mean, unless I'm wrong and like I could just grab a Hyaenid clothes and it works perfectly fine with the ghostly feline. After all, this hoodie is on the Hyaenid too. I don't know. Hopefully everyone's doing good. We're gonna go over here to our little bun. Is yeah. So for our bunny, gonna be a little bit in the background, so yeah. Now as we've noticed, the bun is a little a little sideways, or I've noticed. I don't know why I'm saying we've. I'm saying I've. Easy fix for this. And that's by doing this. But now when it flips back over, it's fine. That's all it takes for a lot of this stuff, is that it's like, oh yeah, the line looks off. And now look, it looks fine now. All it took was one line. It's funny. 'Cause that's how art is. Nah, let's not do that. I do want to do that, but I mean, I don't want to do it like that. Hmm. Basically, the premise, that's pretty much the premise of this, is just right here. Yeah. Am I in the... Okay, I know what it is. Turn over that way. There you go, Avatar. Right direction? Close enough. But yeah, you kind of get the gist of what I'm drawing. That's what they wanted. And that's what they're going to get. I say that in a mean way. I mean, it's like, yeah, that's what they wanted, and that's what I'm going to draw. Angle right. Go. Let's see if I can match the line. This one. Yeah, there we go. And a little bit of... I gotta show that the eyes are like wide open. Oops. And by doing that, I need to show that the eyelids are being pushed up against the iridge. Actually, that will work. Hi, Cinder! How's it going? I am drawing today. Oh, it's only going okay? No! Can't only be going okay. It's gotta be going the bestest best ever. Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. It'd be cool if I could. Oh, I imagine. I would love to go to a lot more cons. Yeah, definitely. I would love to go to a lot more cons. The problem is, well, I am on a Twitch budget. And the Twitch budget is, well, how well I work on stuff. But today I'm just doing, well, drawing. Well, in the morning anyway. If I do a game later, I do a game later. But mainly I'm going to be doing drawing. Get this finished. Ooh, that doesn't need to be so big. Yeah. I would love, and it's like, oh man, why are you just doing Twitch? You're a small streamer. You shouldn't just be doing Twitch. Well, when you live in a town that thinks it's still 1980 and you should be able to live off of minimum wage, despite the fact that everything has 2020 prices, yeah, it doesn't work out too well. And then I live near a city where the only reason why you want to go to the city is to see the sports team. Oh, you want to live in the city? The reason is the sports team. Not because you have to work here. No, no, no. It's because you want to live and breathe the sports team. So yeah, I'm stuck between rock and a hard place. or rather a stubborn sports team fan base and wasteland. You know what? Let's not worry about that. And I know I complain about that a lot, but it's like, no, that's really the whole reason why I don't have a normal job supporting my Twitch endeavors. Because the 2 times that I tried, well, the first time that I tried, my good job, just wouldn't, my good job wouldn't support me. And that's all because of CEOs and them going like, yeah, no, leave this person at base pay, base minimum. Don't promote them, don't teach them. They're just going to be base employee forever. And that was how the CEOs treated me, even though all of my supervisors wanted me to be promoted and to be taught properly. And then I had my bad job where it was just like, hey, I have this important thing to do. It's more important than you. And then they were just like, you know what? Fuck you. You're not full-time, even though that's not what you wanted. I'm like, eh. Even on call, which is highly illegal because I wasn't paid for it. Of course, because they keep no record of any of that stuff, I can't go on about it. And I didn't know it was illegal. But anyway. No dreary, only drawing. wait, I can make this even sillier. Hold on. I can make this even sillier. Where's my face cam button? Face cam button. Can I turn on? Yeah, okay. So face cam, we're just gonna do this. No dreary, only no dreary, only drawing. Wait, I should do this with the movement. Face cam movement. Okay, this isn't gonna work. My joke is ruined. That's all right. Turn on this one. That way I'm a little smaller. Wow. Okay. I was gonna do like a hypnotizing thing, like no dreary, only drawing. No dreary, only drawing. Yeah, but it didn't work out, so. Anyway. I wanted to be silly and it just didn't work. All right. Ivy, blah, indeed. To give an explanation as to why I'm doing like little droplets on the ear, it's not because they're wet, it's because they're made of slime. And because they're made of slime, their ear is going to be a little deformed. Not entirely deformed, but like just, you can tell that it's trying to be formed. When I get into coloring, a lot of these droplets are going to be transparent in some way. So then when I get to the final, you'll see that it's kind of there, but it's also kind of not, you know? Yeah, their character is made of slime. So they're going to have a lot of rounded edges and a lot of, you know, instead of like spikes, it's going to be a lot of goop. Yeah, thank you, Lego. I always forget that Ivy does stream every once in a while. Like, so instead of having like the hair go around the hair is kind of going to mesh into the ear. Because I mean, if you're slime, you're going to try and emulate hair, but you don't quite know how. You know, if that makes sense? Yeah. We'll see it in their hands later that the hands kind of bunch out where it's like I'm trying to form a hand, but it's not quite there. A little bit of the uncanniness. But also bubbly and floofy. Like even this is too much of an ear cutout. And I'm talking like I've drawn this character before. I have drawn it once. But that was like probably a year ago? No, it was a little... Was it more or less than a year ago? It was one of the first ones I've done for them. And that was what started... Hydrate! I will indeed hydrate. That was actually what started getting their characters what it looks like. And then after that, it's kind of evolved a bit. I haven't been drawing it. Thank you for the hydrate, Yam. Thank you, thank you. But I haven't been drawing it. Others have been drawing it and like, okay, I like that form. I like this form. Well, I'll have as much fun as I can while drawing. Yes, make sure your dogs don't, I don't know, turn you into a dog sled. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I was one of the first ones to draw their character, and then so others had started drawing this character because it's like, I want this drawn, and they did more with it, and yeah. And now I have more work to work off of other than my imagination. I don't like how this turned out square. They still don't have a rough sheet, but they have enough references or enough reference drawings that I can work off of it. And this is why I say it's like you don't need a ref sheet per se. You just need enough references, and that looks too patterny. You just need enough references where I can discern. It doesn't work right either. Let's try this again. You just need enough references where I can kind of tell what the character is supposed to look like. Oh, thanks, autosave. I didn't want to save that because that was a mistake. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, now's the perfect time to do Stardew Valley. I'm just going to be drawing. You just listen in, sit back, relax, ask questions if you want. You know, nothing too crazy. Oh, I know what to do for that.
Yay! One more!
The Chinao? Chinao. But, you know, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and many more streams to come in the future. Hi! Alright, let me do my stretch, or do the stretch. Ugh. You'll see me, like, flop around for a second because, well, I'm sitting in front of my camera, or standing. You know what I mean. So the avatar is going to freak out a bit as I stretch. That's why I have it. Oh, that felt good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. That. Okay, as much as this looks cool, I don't like how that turned out. Because it looks like the droplet is in front. There we go. There we go, nice round chin. Part of it is the mouth, but I haven't finished the mouth yet. Just to give a more example. Yeah. It's the mouth. A little bit of the nose, but I haven't finished that part yet. Looks very pixelated. It shouldn't look this pixelated. Oops. Other way. Oops. I mean... I know what it is. That's why this looks weird. Because the back one, which is this one here, or this one here, is looking like it's in the front. Sure thing. Further redeem, of course. Pika further redeem. I love doing this. Because this is supposed to be in the back. Like, this is supposed to be further back. It's supposed to be this one. And what I've been doing that I didn't realize is that, well, one, it's not supposed to be as big. It's supposed to be behind it. Ah, thank you. This one's supposed to be in front of it. Right? Okay, that looks much better. Alright, that explains that problem. Yeah, especially when I do my cute ones, like Pika, Pikachu, Pikachu. Yes, I like my Pikachu noises. Blame the N64 era and having all the Pikachu noises. Blame it. This needs to go up a bit more. Yeah, I knew that was going to come up. Need to move this over a bit. That's better. Let the ads play. That looks a lot better. There we go. Ad break going off. I hate ad breaks. Ad breaks are annoying. Welcome back, chat. For those who were stuck with ads, I hate ads. Unfortunate thing about Twitch, you have to play them. Let's see how that turns out. It was the mouth all this time that was causing that. Alright. Because now if I take it out, look at how much better it looks. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, because before I had the mouth come out here, and it was causing an unbalancing of the... Oh, of course. I do it all the time. It also freaks out my cats because they're like, how the fuck can you do that? Only I can meow. How do you do that? Of course, for the redeem. For the redeem. Anyway. Yeah, my cats freak out a little bit. They're like, meow, meow, how do you do that? Anyway. Alright, let's get these back on so I can get some eyebrows in here. Okay, that one. Horrified of my terrible grammar. No. And oh, trust me, if I did actual this is where my writing is my strong suit. If you saw my writing, you'd be like, how are you not an established author? But when it comes to speaking, me no speak good, no good. Nope, not at all. As for why I'm not an established author, it's because the only time I tried, I failed. The other time I tried to like do a lot more of the process, and I didn't have the money. Like, I have a book that's actually pretty good, but the problem is that I didn't have a publisher. Yeah, I can do that too. It's really good. I can even, like, while you do a picture, I can do an entire movie. Describe the scene, every little detail of the way, which is really good. The problem is, like I said, is the last time I tried to write a novel and like publish it and everything else, I was like, I'm going to do the full 100%. I'm going to do the full 100% and the doesn't look right for some reason. Why not? Looks devious. I need to point the eyebrows up. But the problem is that I didn't have the money to do it. And because I didn't have the money to do it, I never got my second one published. Oh, I gotta point them up, that's why. That's better. $5 months and 15 days. That's crazy. I'd say it's crazy. I mean, I have, almost half a year. It still surprised me that I've been doing this for half a year, been doing so well, and it's like, I wouldn't have been able to do it without all my viewers. I'd still be sitting with no one to talk to, no one to chat with, and an empty chat or chat box, and being like, ugh, okay, I guess I just be quiet and just don't talk. Yep. A twang reminded me of Earthbound.
Beans?
I can't show beans, unfortunately. I mean, if I did, I'd have to, or if I do that, I'd have to like completely flip around my avatar, and it's just a pain in the butt to put back. Yeah, that's looking nice. Well, you have toe beans, you have pinto beans, you have baked beans, you have paw beans. And then you have the Bean Studio, which is completely, or Coffee Beans. And then you have the Bean Studio, which is a different group. Yeah. Yeah, 15 will be fine. And usually I use beans as like everyone who watches because, well, they're all adorable, and without them, I wouldn't have anything. Actually reminds me, speaking of beans, I think I need to pull the left eye, right eye, this eye to the right a bit. It's going to be very hard because I have my original line here. That looks better. Now it looks like they're staring at me rather than... Circles, those are cheese heads. Absolutely cheese heads. Or rather, cheese wedge. Than cheese head. I mean, they had cheese head, cheese wedge. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Oops, I don't need that close for a... Absolutely. Merp indeed. Merp, merp. How long has that video been going on? I know that they wanted to do it for like the longest possible live stream. Yeah. There we go. Now we have both of them on there. Aw, thank you, Dennis. Hey, good vibes, cheerful vibes. And of course, all this. Itch, itch, itch. So, yeah. If you want to know more of the process that I'm working with, you can. Although my arm is getting a little sore from sitting in the... So, my positioning for my arm is that I have my arm resting on my left side here. I don't know if you can tell what direction that's in. But on my left side here... I love keeping this overload. Although I can't really do that with the avatar in the corner. I can do my best, but I can't do that all the time. Now this thing. But yeah, I have my keyboard over here where I can hit my Z, my power buttons. I could use my remote, but the problem is that it doesn't really work great with Clip Studio for whatever reason. I don't know why, because I can rotate in one direction but not the other. I can't scale up my my pens. It just, I don't know. It works great with Photoshop. Can't imagine why. Probably because it was built for Photoshop. Not that I use Photoshop anymore. For drawing it, that is. I use it for like compilation pieces and such. It really does look like a slime head. I can just do this and be like, okay, your slime's done. Your slime's done. Here's your slime. Hold on. You're not going to see this. Hold on. This is... Yeah, he'll find it funny if he isn't paying attention. Obviously, I'm not going to leave it like that. Okay, obviously I'm not going to leave it like that because that wasn't the drawing I was meant to draw. But I wanted to do that because it's like, I think you'd find it funny. That was not the button I wanted.
No boops. What the boop? What the boop?
Oh, I know what I can talk. Oh, I know what I can talk about. So the last thing I was able to stream before getting a migraine was Little Kitty Big City. I love the game, but unfortunately I can't really recommend it to anyone, which kind of sucks. Because hey, it's a good game, but it's not worth 20 bucks. Unfortunately, it's so... Like, I 100% of that in 8 hours. I should not 100% a game, especially a slightly platforming game, for 8 hours. Or in 8 hours. I shouldn't be able to do that. So it's not worth the price. It's a good game, but it's not worth the price. Unfortunately. Which shoulder was it that looked off? I think it was this shoulder. Yes, that shoulder. Which is funny because it doesn't look off according to this. And I can see where the shoulder went wrong because I rounded out the shoulder. And before you go, oh no, oh no, they're just using mannequins and drawing over it. Like, not quite. I use the mannequins to be able to figure out where the positions are, but you can see like this is different. I mean, this is mostly different, but like this is different. And I tried doing this and it's like, well, I guess, but also the heads are different and yeah. I use mannequins so I can get, so I can point out where the scene looks. Because what I can do, hold on, let me just show something. I showed this the last time that I was drawing. Showed this the last time that I was drawing. Is, can we duplicate the camera? Yeah. Yeah, camera 2. So you see, so you can actually see here, when I do my scenes, I'm making sure that they look right. So you can see that even though I'm like somewhat copying the mannequins, I put these all in this position to be able to get the right tone. I can actually make the same image again, But instead of this angle, I could actually make it this angle and show more of the bottle of water. And do something like this instead. But again, the whole reason why I use the mannequins is so that I can figure out how I want the scene to look. It's like, oh, but that's cheating. Like, well, yeah, so is using AI art. I'll take this type of cheating over AI art and just have it generate for me. All right. Oh wait, I should go back to the second camera because just in case I need to double check what's going on and what's wrong with this. Because if I do this, you can see that it works now. So my problem is that when I sketched out the shoulder, it didn't, or I wanted to smooth it out too much. And it made it lopsided. There we go. So now if I look at the flip, now it doesn't look so bad.
I know what I'm doing.
Sort of. This is also partially why it's like I devalue myself a little bit when it comes to drawing this stuff. It's like, oh, he's just tracing. He isn't actually doing any of the work. I don't know, I consider where my stomachs are. And yeah, anyway. Hopefully your afternoons were good today. Oh yeah, and another thing with this character is because they're slime, a lot of this stuff is going to be like tightened out. Oops. I have my... a lot of this is going to be like, oh, the suit is completely tight. Because they're trying to fill out the suit and do the humanoid form. So you're going to see a little bit of stretch marks and stretch folds in the fabric and stuff like that. Line. Why can't I line? That's too stiff. That's too sharp of a line. And it's a little bit. You'll see it with this when I start doing their arm here. Is that this is where you're going to see a lot of goop. Instead of structure and form. Oops. There we go. I'm just checking on you guys. You're all sitting back and chilling as well. I don't mind it. It is chill time. We're sitting back and relaxing with some lo-fi vibes. As I just fuck up a drawing. Want to have the stretch marks here and here because we're pulling tight on this. Pulling tight on the fabric because trying to keep a form. Same thing's going to happen here. Because even though the suit will round out, they're trying to maintain a form, being a slime. Like, there's going to be like hardly any folds in this fabric. It's going to be unnaturally like tight or taut. And the whole reason for it is just, again, slime. Like, turn a wetsuit into a water balloon and see how it tries to maintain its form. And you'll see, like, no folds either. By Snoo. Not quite. This isn't Snoo. This is Water. Also, hello, Smokey. How's it going? Shoot. Whoops. I meant for those to be the end of the legs, not that. Well, that's good. Hopefully you're enjoying my chill drawing time. Or I'm just fucking up on the easiest things. Just drawing a commission I was asked to do. And it's like, oh, but it's got you in it. Yeah, they asked if I drew something interacting with my character. So yeah, that was part of it. Me, I I'm all right at freehand drawing. Thanks, Twitch. Really? Really, Twitch? I was trying to answer a question, and then you just decide, fuck you, ad time. Really? Wait. Really? Really, Twitch? Really? Now I have to wait to answer that. Now I have to wait. I mean, I can continue drawing, but still, it's like, now I have to wait to answer that fucking question, Twitch. Thanks. Come on. Let me get out of ads, Twitch. There we are, finally. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. To finish my thought, I'm okay at free drawing, especially on pen or pencil and paper. Digital drawing is not quite the same. I mean, I've got some really good drawings I've done. I have one even as a poster, or in a poster thing. Yeah. One thing I'm pretty good at is drawing big and then going small, if that makes sense, and then shrinking it. Oh no, their hand is goopy. Yeah, their hand is goopy. It's made of slime. Oops. Double oops. I know, right? I mean, I was given a warning that, hey, an ad's about to pop up, but still, it's like, question asked. Here's an ad. Really? Or I want to state something, and then here's an ad. And yes, for the redeem.
Ooh. Thank you for the redeem.
Still lurking, I see, huh? Love.
Yes.
Doing pretty good. I mean, viewer-wise, but I mean, I haven't done a lot of like the streaming on art, so most people don't. But I mean, the drawing's doing good as well, which is still got a ways to go, but the drawing's doing good. You can definitely get the sense of they're made of slime.
Yes, Nihilate is indeed cute.
And yeah, the whole point of the picture, still can't like get the expression right where it's supposed to be, yeah, thank you for doing this. I'm glad. I'm thankful for this. But also at the same time, it's like, oh my God, stop giving me water. I'm gonna burst. Like that's supposed to be the double emotion type of thing, and it's really hard to do that correctly. Where it's like, it's supposed to be, yeah, I'm glad for you giving me water because I do need to hydrate. But also at the same time, oh my God, stop giving me water. I'm going to fucking burst. Which is kind of like which is kind of the tone of it is just, thank you, but oh my God, stop, please, stop. Yes. Yeah, Nyla likes to hang around whenever I'm doing art because, well, yeah, it's fun. Well, and he enjoys doing something other than sitting in silence too. Which, hey, I don't blame him. I don't like sitting in silence either. Yeah, and then this line here is actually part of them, the slime. Our slime bunny. One thing I took away from my first drawing doing my character again is that if I have like little nubs on the ends, even if that's not part of the character, like they don't have claws out, it makes it look a little bit better. Because you'll never see those little marks once I shrink everything down. But having it there kind of gives an indentation that, oh yeah, there would be claws there. That's fine. No, you don't have to lurk. You have your stuff that you need to do too. There's nothing wrong with lurking. But I always, that's why I even have it as a little bot command where it's like, hey, I have to lurk. Okay, go ahead. Yeah. You're chilling, you're sitting back. Chilling, sitting back, listening. Maybe just glancing over every once in a while to see how my progress has gotten. Also, it's in the afternoon. Everyone's got stuff to do in the afternoon. Rather than at night where it's like, hey, maybe you do have stuff to do and maybe you don't, you know?
Yeah, thank you.
Ooh. Is that going to be a good game or a bad game? I don't know. I've heard about it, but that's about it. Yeah. I've heard about the game. I've never played it. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, true. Unless I'm doing something, which then I'll try to. But I'll be like busy. Yeah, and for those who do, for the others who do streams and just watch me every once in a while, yeah, I try and do it. Trust me. Like, Naughty's streaming right now, and it's like, yeah, I would love to pull up their stream and listen. Oh, wait, I can't, because then you'll hear their stream on my stream, and it'll be like, what the fuck? Although, if I were doing this without drawing, I would actually, like... or if I were drawing without streaming, I would actually have the stream pulled up. Same with a lot of other friends, but then it's like, I have 10 of my friends all streaming at once. Which one do I watch without sounding biased? Oh wait, I can't. Yeah, I do my best. Is that part of the back of the thumb? I think it's part of the back of the thumb, so I'm not going to worry about doing the little notch. Yes, stream cards, where you can force me to do stuff. Like, you can force me to switch my avatar over to the Tricky Cat. Yes, you can. I named it the Polymorph spell. Polymorph! I am now Tricky Cat, and not, my ghostly avatar. Technically, I'm still a Tricky Cat, but, like, then it's a full, like, little creature, little gremlin. Merp, indeed. Merp. Hydrate! I will indeed hydrate. Alright. I should actually scoot my table up a bit. Thank you for the hydrates in there. Thank you, thank you. I should. Hold on. There we go. And I don't have to reach for it as badly. I mean, I'm still gonna have to reach for it, but at least it's like here. Here. Instead of all the way back there. You can try, but I'm just a little avatar, so you won't see anything. Unfortunately. There's some things I just kind of wish I could do. Either VR chat or the VC face. No. Where if someone were to, like, say, well, do a boop, you'll see the animation play off. I might be able to do that with VC face, but when it comes to VR chat, I don't know how to do that. Hello there, DJ. How's it going? Like, I have to, like, set up an OSC thing, and it may or may not work. Wait, how does that look like on the hand? You can hardly tell. Okay, never mind then. I do know Fua, but I didn't know that Fua knew how to integrate Twitch things into their onto their avatar. Guess I put that one there. Oh, I want to get the head pats and the boots to work with Twitch emotes. That would be great. Oh, that would be so good. Because then you can see the avatar just like smile down and just like... Especially the boots, you can see the animation go off. Oh, that would be so good to do. I would love to do that. I would love to be able to do that. That would be great. Throwables, maybe not so much, but at least the head pats and boops and stuff. If I knew how to do that, I would absolutely put it on my avatar. Heck, I would even make it so that when the channel points go off for like macro and stuff, it would immediately do it. I wouldn't have to do it as, do it so manually. Oops, wrong button. Yes, for the redeem, of course. Pika-pika-pee! Thank you for the redeem! I love doing those. I kind of wish I had more to redeem when I was on desktop. Only because of the fact that, well... as you do. But, yeah, I kind of wish there was more that I could do with redeems, but I can't really do much right now. Only because of the fact that the only way to do it is to get the VTuber software. That's I mean, I already have like 4 programs running just to get my stream going. And also, for whatever reason, I'm not getting a notification when the ads are about to play. It probably won't, but... Oh, to be in the walls, $200 a month. What? It's $1,000 for an actual room in New York. That wouldn't be crazy to be 200 inside the walls. I don't live in New York, by the way. God, I don't even know if I could live in New York if I tried. Oh, that didn't work. Wait, in bar? What do you mean in bars? Or do you mean boops? And then your autocorrect was like, boop isn't a real word. Yeah, it's coming along. It's turning out pretty good. Mm-hmm. Also, by the way, they liked the they liked the joke I made. And money bars, so you're saying gold bars. Or silver bars. Actually, silver, how much is silver compared to gold still? Eh. But yeah, they like the joke that I made with the slime mode. I mean, go figure. Hey, gotta have some fun, you know? If everything were serious, then, you know. Can't be serious all the time. I wouldn't be able to afford you. I could barely afford myself. And before you say, oh, pity, pity, give them money because pity. No. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm doing what I can to support myself. I can't support others right now. I kind of wish I could. I love helping others. I just wish it weren't like a rich man's hobby to be kind and helpful. You know? I'm doing the wrist so wrong. It's driving me nuts. How does that look in... Okay, that's why it looks so weird. I'm not doing that. All right. Anyway. Looks better than what I was trying to do. But yes, we just sit back, chill. I find it funny that I'm just seeing glances. I'm not really paying attention to the number, but I'm like, I'll see a glance like, 20 viewers. Oh, that's about my average. That's usually what I get. And I glance back, 2 followers. Wait, Twitch, you're drunk. I don't know in what direction, but you're drunk. I don't usually look at the number, but I usually kind of like keep an eye on it. So it's like, okay, did something happen? Did I do something wrong? Did I go too quiet for too long? You know, it's stuff that doesn't entirely matter, just stuff that I'm, you know, making sure I'm not too boring. But then again, I am just being chill, so. When people have a problem with chill, then why are they here? Anyway. I come up with the dumbest things when it comes to topics. we go. Get some looseness in the fabric so that I have an idea of where all of these lines go. It's like, oh, why are you drawing that? I was like, well, because. Well, it's not doing too much in that. Let's try this. This way. There we go. So yeah. And then as I flip it, you can see that it still looks good, despite which way I flip it. It's usually my measurement on how well I did my line work. And then we get into colors. Colors are going to be the hard part, trust me. I've always been bad at colors. But, hey, still got to do it, right? Don't tell me that there's going to be screeching. Anyway. Well, that's an issue I deal with daily. That it's screeching that I'm hearing in the background all the time. Worst part is it's not my responsibility, but yet I still have to deal with all the consequences of it. There we go. Good timing. So, we can take out that layer. Oops, I still need... I gotta look up the reference here. Where's the reference? Ba 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 ba. Not that one. Where is it? Kind of, sort of that one. Hydrate. Yes, I will indeed. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, lovely. Thank you, thank you. And also, hello. Yes. Alright, where's the one that had... Not that one. Really not that one. This one? Yes. Doing good. Okay, so that's that. Does it look like that on this one? I knew that was going to happen. Kind of. I should ask. I should ask. Yeah. I know, I hate them too. I gotta wait a little bit anyway because of just asking a question, seeing if it's the right one. Ads suck. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. And yeah, I don't blame you on that. Literally, it's like, how are you? Ad. Like, really? Fuck you, Twitch. But yeah. No, I get that. I hate ads too. I've said it multiple times whenever people get cut off, whenever they ask questions and stuff, is, hey, Twitch, can you, like, give everyone unobtrusive ads, especially to smaller streamers where they're trying to grow an audience? That'd be amazing. Thank you. Be very helpful too. Be incredibly helpful to do that because, hey, then you have a lot more. But yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good, like I was trying to say. Right now, I'm just kind of waiting to see if they spot it. So the issue that, well, I say issue. The thing is that I don't, because this logo has changed on multiple of the references. So on some, so the logo on this, on some of the references, it's a person. You just kind of get like a little person here. I'm literally just like spiky hair. Like it's supposed to be a little person, and then it has the text down here. And in some references, oops, I should put this on another layer just in case I fuck something up. And then in other references, it's a little frog. Oops. See, that's what I mean. In other references, it's a frog. With the text down here. So I don't know which one it is. So that's why I was asking them. It's like, hey, what is the logo supposed to be? I think it would look great with a frog because that turned out amazing after it's like literally just freehanded that. I'm like, yeah, that looks great. Yes, blip. That like I just freehanded that. I didn't even like sketch it out, nothing. I just like whoop whoop done. My RAM? No, you cannot nom my RAM. Yes, I have 64 gigabytes, but that doesn't mean you get to have half of it. I need it to have 20 programs open at once. Well, since I will layer this as logo outline, we'll leave it as is for now, but I can just easily pop back in. So grab these, put this in the outline folder. No, because I don't want this room to be even hotter than it already is. And then we're just gonna grab this and bloop. Now they're all in there. And the reason why I do that is because now we don't need that anymore. So now if I decide, like, for example, oh, I want this outline on or off, I can always change the outline percentage. I can change the outline percentage. So when I do my colors and such. If you do better than the current air conditioner I have, and I don't have to pop you out the window and potentially drop you out of the window, then yes. You'll have to cool about 100 cubic meters. Actually, it's more than 100 cubic meters. 10 by 10 is 100 plus another 100. And then another 10. Okay, about 1,000 cubic meters. Then you can do it. Okay, 1,000 cubic feet. Not meters. I'm being a derp. But also I can turn it back up whenever I need to. Yeah. On 2 colors! Yay! Oh, how am I going to do this? File open. Can you see the open stuff? I want to make sure of that. No, good. And the reason why I'm worried about that is because I might have to pop, or I shouldn't have to, but I might pop into my not safe for work stuff to grab colors. No, you can't nom all the colors I have, because then I would have to do black and white, and nobody well, not nobody, but black and white, not that fun. Because if I had to grab colors from my not safe for work stuff, then yeah. I try not to grab colors from my not safe for work stuff, but sometimes that was where I did my colors from, and therefore, well, you can nom on. I don't know, actually. I guess metal. Like nom on the chords leading up to Twitch and make a ransom for me to actually, do well on Twitch, or else, I don't know. Yes, send protogens at Twitch. I don't know. I'm not in silly mode, I'm in make sure everything looks right mode. I don't have any because it all went to recycling. Actually, I have to pull that out tonight. Unless someone else pulls it out, but yeah, I have to pull out recyclables tonight. I do not have a pool. Hello, Cross. How's it going? I know I'm doing, well, before you even asked, I'm doing good. I am currently working on this stuff. Yes, art. Art that I was going to do yesterday, but the migraine just made me go, yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not even going to bother trying. Well, I say I'm not going to bother trying, but it's like I can't concentrate and try. Yes, by all means, go ahead and join the Discord. See all the silly beans, new and old. I'm not primarily an art streamer, but I do have this to finish, so I do need to finish this. It is a top priority. And I have mentioned, well, I mean, this wasn't done because of a card redeem, but you can potentially get this as a, like, this. I mean, I'm going to do colors and stuff like that, but I mean, this, me drawing something for you, can be for free. It is a legendary card. You might get lucky. Actually, I should show them progress. Now I'm mentioning that. Ugh. Stretch it. Ugh. I could technically do this all day, but I'd rather. I have other stuff I'd like to do too. Let's just save that just in case. Yeah, no, we're kind of doing. I mean, it's like other people are like, "Oh, why don't you just use the? Why don't you just use the fill tool?" Sometimes that works. Other times you get like little white spots. I've actually had it at one point where I had to like paint the entirety of it a second time because there was spots missing. Or there were spots missing. So I just do it by hand now. Either someone is doing a lot of noises. Interesting. Okay, well, that explains the logo. So, when it comes to art, I always like any client. I always communicate with them every step of the way. Yeah, it's not the easiest thing. I've improved. I mean, you want to see? I have improved a lot. You want to see something that's really old? Hold on. Let's open up. Let's save what I've got for a second. Let's open up. Yes. Where is it? There's some of them where it's like, I don't know if they would appreciate me showing this off. Well, this one will work. This one works fine. So here's one that I've done a while ago. I tried to make it look realistic. And also made it look like Tricky Cat was the one who drew it. I mean, it looks fine, but there's a lot of issues with it. For example, the muzzle doesn't look right. The eyes are the wrong shape. The ears, but it is fluffy. And everything else, you know, it's fine, but it's not good. I want to say this was probably 6 months ago, maybe. Or now that I think about it, closer to like a year that I've done this. Where, yeah, the mouth looks good. Then you have the whiskers and everything else like that. But the problem is that the eyes don't match. There's scratch marks going down this way when they should be flowing with the fur. There's darker spots here that don't work. You know. Yeah, and again, it's like, I've just improved over time. It's taken me time. Like, even this one, as decent as it is, I can do better now. And, like, you can just look at the difference between this one and this one. Like, just this is a difference. You just keep improving. All you can do. But there's also like a different, like I even had an artist, like I asked an artist who normally does it, and I was like, what am I doing wrong? And it's like, they kind of guided me through it. I'm like, okay, if you do this and this and this and this is gonna look out good. And yeah, stretch. Yes. All right, you're gonna see my avatar like freak out a bit because, well, because of where my camera is and such. Switch back, switch forward, switch left, and switch right. Like I said, you're gonna see everything all freak out. Like, I could step away from the computer and such, but alright. There we go. Thank you for stretch. I do tend to forget the stretch, that's why I have it in there as a redeem. Like, even if I don't do my breaks, my BRBs and such, at least then I can get someone to do a stretch and it's like, okay, yep, we'll definitely stand up and stretch. Especially when it comes to, you know, drawing. Not as good as others. I mean, yeah. Like I said, it's literally just practice and doing it over and over again. Again, I can show you stuff where my character's nose looks like a fucking airplane. Like, I thought it looked good. It did not. Like, man, something's off. And so when I was trying to figure out what was wrong with it, I had an AI AI to try and point out what was wrong with it, and it would round out the nose. I'm like, well, yeah, that looks nicer, but why does it look nicer? And it wasn't until an artist came through and was like, hey, well, I asked them. And they're like, oh yeah, if you do this and this and this, and if you stick with this method, it will always look nice. Like, oh. So again, AI, really nice tool, but unfortunately doesn't help in learning why things look right, why things don't look right. Yes. Sonic OCs and all the Sonic stuff, that is furry, yes. Anyone who says that Sonic isn't a furry or considered a furry are knuckleheads because of the fact that they're quite literally anthropomorphic animals. That is quite literally the definition of furry. Eggman is the depending on what lore you go into. In some lore, Eggman is pretty much the only human alive. And in other lore, Eggman is one of many. No, it depends on what lore you go into, because they change up the lore every so often with Sonic. Like, heck, in the original, which is kind of what the first movie is based off of, Sonic went to Earth. And so Sonic was the few, or Sonic and pals were the few. And Eggman was the many. Like, there's many humans. And in other universes, or other lore stories, Eggman was sent to Sonic's universe and world, and he became a prolific doctor in that world. And then you have the origin of Sonic, where he was a test subject, and he turned blue and was given his superpowers through a lab accident. Again, every Sonic lore is different. I mean, I just look at it like it's a game. Sonic Fast Hedgehog. He defeat Eggman. You win. The lore is fun and all, but like, it's just a game, guys. Which is part of the issue of why like modern Sonic is failing, is because they tried to add a lot more story than what the game mechanics would allow, and it just flopped. Like, would I love another Sonic adventure? Absolutely, because that was fun. But I don't think they realized that part of the fun of Sonic Adventure was not the story. Just trust me, oh my god, that story is bad. But it was fun nonetheless. It was supposed to be a cartoony story, and they achieved that. It was a cartoony story. It was something you could watch at a Saturday morning cartoon, and it didn't matter how wacky it was, because it was, you know, a cartoon. And they try to recapture that in modern games, and it doesn't really work that well because, well, they try and hide the fact that Dr. Robotnik, or Eggman, is the main villain throughout it. And it's like, why are you trying to hide it? We all know Eggman is the culprit behind everything wrong. That's what makes it fun. He's the cheesy Saturday morning villain. And they try to like turn around like it's a major surprise that he's the reason why everything is going wrong. Like, why? Like, don't hide that from your viewers. Your viewer or players know that Eggman is the culprit behind everything. It's kind of like trying to pretend that Bowser didn't kidnap Princess Peach, and we got to figure out who actually kidnapped Princess Peach. When the player knows it was Bowser, but you're trying to pretend that it wasn't Bowser the entire time. Like, don't do that. We know it was Dr. Robotnik / Eggman the entire time. Don't pretend that it wasn't, and then be like, oh, look it was Dr. Eggman all along. Like, yes, we knew that the entire time. We knew it before we even bought the game, because that's what Sonic games are. Although I will admit that I've heard that the Sonic Planet, Sonic Freedom, the latest one, Lost Planet, was good on story. Never really had a chance to play it, though. Mechanics were lacking, though. Decent story, lacking mechanics, essentially. Although I will not disagree that it was one of the better ones recently. Yeah. I think you can get his glasses. I'm pretty sure they're very easy to find. I could be wrong. I've wanted Vasha Stampede's glasses. His sunglasses, glasses. They look fucking cool. Unfortunately, nobody makes cosplay items for it anymore, because he's not in the anime spotlight, which kind of sucks, because he's not a bad character. Like, and his character arc throughout the original story is really good too, because it's like, he's someone who had to, you know, became an outlaw not by his own choosing, but because of his brother. Yeah, we did at one point. I don't remember what we said about it. I just remember, yeah, we talked about it once before. Yeah. Talking about the gun and everything. Yeah, I don't remember what was said about it. I just remember it's like, yeah, we were talking about it. That's for certain. I mean, you're trying to, like, well, I'm saying you're trying. I'm just saying that it's a conversation that happened months ago. I'm not going to remember the specific details of it. Unless it were Pokemon and I, like, learned how to, like, do metagame stuff with Pokemon. Man, don't get me started on how bad the metagame has gotten for Pokemon. Not in the sense of, like, impossible to play metagame. I mean, like, if you don't metagame, you lose. It's like, no. Yeah. Like, oh, you want to have fun with the game? Better metagame. And I knew the Aber was going to come in. Oh yeah, the top restricted Pokemon? I wonder why that is. I mean, every Pokemon does. People remember the time when Smeargle, and I do mean Smeargle, was a threat to the metagaming scene. Yeah, and that was just because of the fact that he could learn combinations of move. He had an infinite sized move pool. All right, I need the right color here. I'm gonna go with this pink. Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. I really do apologize for all those. Twitch just pushes them on you, and it's like... But on the bright side, at least I know when they come. Where do I want this pink? I am going to be doing some gradients, but... I think I'm going to start with this pink first, as a base. Okay. This color. Yes. Start with this pink as a base, and then I will gradient it up. And it's like, oh, but you got the hair. Yep. Oh, yeah. Especially with it being doubles format. Whew. Yeah, the Smeargle was not a disaster, but yeah, Smeargle was a threat to be threat to be worried about, because like he could have any moveset. Now he's not so much of a threat because, well, he's been out of the game for so long, and a lot of those, like, the moves that he could learn were nerfed because of him, rather than restricting what moves Smeargle could learn. Instead, they nerfed the move because of Smeargle, which is funny. Hey, your move's too powerful. We're gonna make because Smeargle can learn it. What? But no, the metagames, as I was saying, the metagame scene for Pokemon is just, I don't want to deal with it. Like, what happened to having fun? Oh, I want to run through the game with the Pikachu that I found in Viridian Forest. How hard could that be? You know what? Somewhat hard. You know what? That was fun. Now, oh, I want to run through the game with this one random egg I got from a random person. How hard is that? I don't know, because it took the person like 5 hours to get an egg. Because the new breeding system is fucking shit. Sorry. That still bugs the hell out of me. I have not yet. I've been seeing gameplay with it, and I'm just like, you know what? No. It's not for me. Now, whether that's true or not, I don't know. It's just I've been watching some gameplay of it, and it's like, not really what I'm looking for. Maybe it is, and I'm just like looking at it wrong, but I don't know. You know, judging it off of others' gameplay and being like, yeah, not for me, even though it's like, it would actually be for you. I've actually been told that a lot for other games. Oh, this game would be perfect for you. I hate it. But you did. I hate it. I don't like it. It's horrible. There's actually two things that I do want to bring up. Is that I do need a name for my group. What I'm going to do is put it in suggestions and be like, hey, give me some names of what you want the group to be named. We'll put it through a poll, and that's what we get, because it is community size, not just for me. You know, hey, let's do some suggestions. We'll do our best. I'll pick the best ones that sound cool or good, and then we'll do a poll again. Oh yeah, that's more of a studio thing than a thing.
Ah, welcome back, honey. All the hugs, yes.
There's a reason why I have the hugs as a free one. It's cute. Hydrate, I will indeed hydrate. Second, let me finish this line. Yeah, there's a reason why I had the hugs free, because everybody deserves hugs. Unfortunately, you can't bring that emote anywhere unless you're subscribed, but the hugs are free on my channel. Thank you for the hydrate, Yam. Thank you, thank you. This sounds like Cafe Le Blanc. Now it's still around. They're lurking a bit. They're going to be lurking because they're working on their commissions and such. I'm working on mine, as you can kind of tell. But yeah, if he should still be around somewhere. It's like he said, he's still lurking. He's got his stuff that he needs to do. Even if he's not in chat or chatting immediately. I'm pretty sure he still has the stream on and he's just listening. Isn't that right, love? Watch, and then he doesn't say anything because he expects to chat to pop in there. And I'm just blowing smoke because he's not actually there and in chat. I am joking a little bit, but I do know that even when it doesn't seem like he's around, he's still lurking. Working on his stuff. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to do that. The only way the easiest way to summon him is to just call him a bottom, and then he'll say, "No, I'm not." But I don't recommend doing that because that's mean. You don't do mean things to summon people. You summon them by saying, "Hey, I've got a strap on. Do you want to try it tonight?" I love doing those sort of things. Why do you think my stream is marked 18 plus? You were? Man, you must read my mind then. Either that or I've done jokes like that so often that you immediately know what I'm going to say when it comes to that stuff. True. But at the same time, too, I don't like... well, yeah. MVCs, but I mean, like, most people don't see that. And also at the same time, too. Really, Twitch? Wow, apparently Beyblade is aggressive because if you say "let it rip," apparently "rip" is the term that is illegal. Okay, I'm just exaggerating though, but it's like, come on, Twitch, context. Like, not everything is an affront to human life. Yeah. I mean, I hope I haven't toned down too much. Because I love being sussy. But, you know. Yes! This is a slime bunny. That's their character. I can give him more of a purple gradient later, but right now I'm just setting the base colors. It's a jam. Yeah, okay, jam bunny. Yeah, exactly. Right now I'm just laying out base colors and going from there. And after when I get the base colors done, then I'm going to do, well, best I can with shading. Oops. It's really that big a deal that I have that, but whatever. Ah, hello, Sage. I haven't? Wonder what that'd be. Honey, but sussy. Sussy honey. For later on? Something going on tonight? So can I. I haven't been lately, but just comes and goes, as usual. Usually my lewd times are near the end of the month. That's when I'm the most lewd, usually. Usually. Ooh. Oh no. Yeah, I would not be looking forward to that either. Do keep safe. Absolutely keep safe. Why? Oh. Because V doesn't do anything, but a B button does. I'm hitting the wrong key. I'm like, why is it not switching back to my brush? I'm hitting the wrong key. God damn it. Small party because of it too? Eh? Or do you mean like there's gonna be a small party of you, like a small group of you, also like trying to do what you can to stick with it? Yeah, it's part of the hand anyway. Right now I'm doing like the coloration of where our little slime bunny is gonna be holding onto this. Yeah, because our slime bunny is holding. Your rocket's blasting off again. Whoops. Yeah, because they're going to be holding onto this bottle, and with this bottle, you're going to see slime and yeah. There'll be a little bit of like pink behind there. Yes. Alrighty. Again, stay safe, Sage. We don't want to lose you. We really don't. You are a very kind and gentle being. And losing any kind and gentle beings is an affront to nature and God and all that. I didn't want to bring in God into that because of the fact that it's like, I'm not really religious. But you know what I mean. I would if I had money. I do not have money to do stuff like that. I would meet a lot of people if I had the money. I like meeting people. It's fun. Yeah. You were already told them what the slime bunny's name is. Oh my god. No, it's not Blepsies. Yeah, you were told what the slime bunny's name is. Oh, jeez. Yeah, exactly. Was it you or someone else where it's like, I didn't know you were at MFF? I think it was a couple of people where it's like, I didn't know you were there. Alright, see you later, Sage. Again, be safe. Do your best to stay safe. And I hope that when it does touch down, it doesn't do too much damage. Or if he's get lucky and it doesn't touch down at all, that would be good. I didn't say the name. Peekno. Okay. That's one way of putting it. But yeah. Then for the redeem, of course. There will be damage. Oh, hopefully it's not a lot then. Always gotta wish the best when it comes to natural disasters. Because it's like, oh, it's gonna happen anyway. Yeah. But you can still hope that it, like, fizzles out quickly and stuff like that. Like, I've been through a few warnings in a building where... in a building where it was not made for tornadoes. And we got out fine. Ah, thank you, Dennis. It's like people were like panicking, like, guys, it's just the wind. Honey, scroll up a little bit. You literally like said something, and then Yam said it's Yam. Like in between while you were chatting. Goober. Yeah, you goober. Yeah, true. I mean, if you do say that it's yam, you could say that it's Swedish for jam, which you wouldn't be half off because you wouldn't be half wrong because jam is pretty slime-like. You're fine, you're fine. I just thought you read that and noticed, but I guess I, you know. I view people highly. Like, if I would notice it, others would notice it. Oh no, not what, Jonathan? They are indeed pink. Well, they can be any color, but I'm looking at all the references and generally they're pink. Yeah. Well, you also don't really show off your pink version. Okay, that was rude, Discord. Why did you do that? You can now play an activity within text channels and servers. I don't care. Go away. Also, hello, Getty. Yeah. For me, pink is just another color. If pink works, pink works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But yeah. Got nice views and everything. Yeah, of course. Well, this is actually well, I was actually kind of lucky that this was one, but this is going to be part of Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Well, not every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but if I have a commission going, they're going to be on stream. Yes. They're going to be on stream so I can show off my drawing process. So I can show off my drawing process. And as I do more of this, then it'd be like, oh yeah, you want your stuff on here? Do you want others to see me drawing something for you? You know, yeah, and that'll be the thing. Or Tuesday mornings, but I usually don't try to like stream twice a day. I mean, I might stream twice a day anyway, but you know, just we're doing drawing now. We're going to work on this commission a bit. It's going to start slowing down because I just did the outlines. I did base colors, but it's going to start slowing down where it's like, okay, I want to focus. Oh, that's great. Yes. Yes. I agree. Commissions will work. Yeah, they're a pink purple. I'm gonna be doing a gradient later. Needs a ref and a badge for Archon. Yeah, if I have enough money and go to MFF, I'm going to be drawing both Tricky Cat and this avatar, which it has the internal name of Femke. yeah, it's not that great of a name, but nonetheless, do a badge with both of them, and then I can use that for MFF. If I get that far. Nonetheless, though. Nonetheless, yeah, I agree, Adolfo. We need to make that. That would be hilarious. I'd have to draw you carrying them, and it would be like, oh yes. Just swap the characters around. My God. But yeah, I'm gonna, as I start getting more detail in, all that stuff is gonna start slowing down. Stretch and hydrate. Okay. We do hydrate first. There we are. Thank you for the hydrate. Adolpha? A cookie? Absolutely. All the cookies. And let me get up. My avatar's gonna freak out because I'm literally just stretching in front of it. Well, of course. Usually, yes, you do pay for commissions because that's how artists make their money. Sometimes they'll do pro bono stuff. Sometimes they won't. For me, if you get... let me stretch. I'm going to be far away from the mic. There we go. Much better. All right. Anyway, as I was saying, if you're lucky, you can actually, for me, you can pull a free commission card out of my Streamloots. Like, yeah, it's technically not free because you're getting it randomly and it's a random chance, but I mean, if you're super lucky and get it out of like one pack, that's $3 commission for what would technically be a $30 commission. But yeah, some artists do pro bono stuff, some artists don't, but when it comes to art and commissions, people typically want to go, hey, I'm going to be doing this for you. I at least want some money to, compensate for taking time out of my day. For me, I just have a flat rate of like 30, but then I kind of like, oh, is it going to be super simple? Like I'm just doing a face shot. All right. Yeah. It doesn't need to be $30. It can be like 15 for full shade and colors. Or, make sure I save before I go too far. Or like, oh yeah, we're going to do super complicated. We're going to have 10 people in the picture. Yes, exactly. We're going to have 10 people in the picture. It's all full body. Yeah, that ain't going to be a $30. That's going to be closer to like it being 10 people, $300. Because that's going to take a lot of time and making sure that every character in there looks right and is placed properly. And yeah. All right, I think I have that in here. Channel picks should be this one because I want my colors from this picture. Yes, for the redeem. I think I was a little too squeaky. Yeah, no. Yeah. Again, there's some people do pro bono, not always. Damn it, ads. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. Save up money, but I can't like tell them that right now because, well, ads popped up on me. So I'll tell them once the ad break ends. It's your wallet becomes says. I mean, would you prefer something really nice looking from a friend, or Or I don't know, a cheap figurine that might break in like a week. Two, one, thank you. Right. Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. And, yeah. Art commissions do get expensive. Like I said, mine is flat 30 for, like, it's not even, for example, some people will be like, or some artists would be like, this is 15 bucks. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah. Like, some people go like, yeah, this is 15 bucks. I'm like, this is 15? I wouldn't even like, I barely spent any time on this, just doing the outlines. This isn't even 15 bucks. This is like 10 or 5. Like, I spent like maybe 3 hours on this. Well, 3 hours from the outline to this part. So yeah, it's not worth like 15 bucks to do that. It would actually be even less if I had only one character on there. But they wanted to have a picture with two people on it, so it's a little bit more expensive. That's why I usually go like, yeah, my base is 30, but hey, we can negotiate, because I'm going to do full color and shade. Instead of just doing an outline and being like, yep, you're done. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a wonderful afternoon or morning or evening, depending on what part of the world you're on. I don't know, maybe you're from space and you're watching with no time zone. Yeah, I don't like overpricing people. Again? Jonathan, what did you do? How did your computer break again? I thought you said you fixed it, which was amazing, but I thought you fixed it. Oh, no. Now I want to like give you hugs because you're having to deal with that. Huh? If your vault, huh? Oh. Yeah. No, I don't like overcharging for things. It's like, oh yeah, this is like $100 piece. It's like, maybe, but I'm not charging people that. It's literally just dumb art. I say dumb art, but it's like, it's just art. It's not worth as much as you're trying to pay me for. Like one commission at the moment just pays for, or is a third of what I'm making on Twitch. So at base price, I mean. Should it be more for how much effort I'm putting into a picture? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it pays for a sandwich, absolutely. Yeah, it pays for like about 3 meals for me. Which, hey, I'll take 3 meals. I mean, my meals are like between $6 to $10. I'm at the lower end, which is where I'm going, is $6. God, it's so hard to like go off of $6 now. I used to be able to just like, oh yeah, a $6 meal. Yeah, that's an entire 4-patty burger with fries and a soda. Now it's like, you get like a wimpy little cheeseburger and not even get fries anymore. Like, what? Not quite, but yeah, I've been doing that, working off of that. I do throw protein in there, but protein's the expensive part. Oh yeah, you want a burger? Instead of it being $3, it's now $10. Aha! Yeah. But no, I do what I can in order to... cut down on that stuff. I say cut down, but like, I don't eat that much. I don't even do 3 meals a day if I can... unless I can afford it. I eat as much as I can eat. I don't just go, oh, I have no money, I'm not eating today. No, I put aside all my money towards food first and foremost. Yeah, it should. I'm really bad at pricing, to be honest, though. Like, I didn't know where to start, and I'm like, you know what? For a full shade, picture, color, everything, it's $30. And that's pretty much where I started, and I haven't needed to really adjust, because nobody's really said, yeah, I want a picture from you. Well, not often, I should say. Yeah. I don't price right because I consider myself a shit artist, even though I'm not. They are indeed a luxury item. It's like, you don't need a drawing of your character, but it would be really nice to have one, you know, that sort of thing. I hope it stays working, Jonathan. No one should have to deal with computer issues. Ooh, speaking of computer issues, Adolpha, no, this is quite a simple computer issue. I'm going to explain it because it's actually a really simple issue. I know I'm not. That's why I said it the way I did. Well, I hope it does, though. I said that I call myself or consider myself a shit artist, even though I am not. That was the full... With a Sharpie. No, don't draw on my screen with a Sharpie. Gee, I would never be able to fix that. And it's a screen, not like paper where it's like, oh, you completely destroyed it. No, I found a new issue on my computer. It was actually an easy fix. So, after when I discovered the bad module info problem that's been popping up, it pops up randomly. Just, I want to say it's tied into VR chat and probably easy anti-cheat. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, this is not a glass screen. Defy the laws of physics and floats in the air. Who says that you have to defy laws of physics? You can float in the air. It just takes effort. But so I'll turn on or set my desktop screens as specific ones, and then I'll turn off my monitors, turn them back on, and the screens are completely different wallpapers. It didn't remember the wallpapers. So I was sitting here just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. And as it turns out that when I was freaking out about the bad module info the other day, I had, and CRT glass. This is not CRT though. Yeah. You can still float. But yeah, I was like, why the fuck is it not remembering what my wallpapers are when I turn off my screens? I'm looking through, and it turned out that when I was freaking out with the freaking out about the bad module info the other day, I had set the theme for my entire computer to have the same wallpaper on all of my screens. So anytime that I turned off my monitors, it would go, oh right, I should load up the theme, and then oh, that's a classic line from Mythbusters. Every time that I would turn my monitor back on, it would load up the theme first, regardless of the fact that I set my desktop to something specific. Yeah, that. Although I might actually like turn on my wallpaper engine again, considering that I figured out what my original issue was. Anyway, paper. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to show off. Not colors. I think I might have to open up the picture on my other screen, because if I open it up on this screen, do I have an embarrassed one? I have a surprise one. I don't think Twitch would appreciate me showing that picture. How do you doom scroll on a software that is meant to put moving backgrounds on your screens? Huh? Not that kind of theme, you goober. Oh my gosh. Click on pages and pages and pages. I mean, yeah, but you're not really doom scrolling. Doom scrolling is looking up bad news and continually looking up bad news. That's doom scrolling. All right, I want to. Yeah, maybe I do that suit first, because that'll be a lot easier, and I don't have to worry about pulling up images I shouldn't be pulling up. Well, I know I shouldn't show the specific art, but I need the art because it has the right colors. Which, it has the right colors for my outfit. Especially the pants. It has the right color. But there we go. No, not your art, my art. Because my art has the colors for the pants and yeah, the right color for the pants and the tank top. Because I never drew it on anything other than a not safe for work art. There's nothing wrong with panties. In fact, if I get a t-shirt to throw onto my avatar, I will have it where you only see the t-shirt and panties, no pants. So meh. That would probably be the sleepwear outfit that I create. If I get it. It's like $3, but you know, I gotta work on other things first. Anyway. I mean, technically? I mean, technically that is well, birthday suit plus underwear. Alrighty, have a good time at work, Jonathan. And if you don't have a good time at work, I'm going to come over there and I I don't know, hug until you have a good time at work. I don't know. I always try and come up with something silly. It was like bash your brains in until you have a good day at work, but that doesn't sound right. I mean, maybe if I bash your brains in, you don't have to like go to work. You'll be in the hospital not working. No, I'm kidding. That's mean. I pay the cheese tax every day. Actually, speaking of paying the cheese tax, I'm gonna like... I have like macaroni in the fridge and I just haven't eaten it. Macaroni and cheese. I was going to, but I just never got around to it. I find it a bit funny. Whenever I have Lo-Fi Girl on, it's always like the sweet saxophones at night. And right now it's like cheery boppy in the afternoon. No, it's not that old. It's like a week old at this point, which means it's getting tossed out. If it hasn't been already. It starts speaking. We know the origin of our slime bunny yam. They were mac and cheese, and they just gained sentience. I'm kidding, of course. This early? Then again, it might be late for you. But normally you're up like super late. But yeah, have a nice day too, Dennis. Yeah. Have a good sleep. Dream good, or else I'll make sure you dream good. Or else. Wait, do I have a or else? Dream good, or else. Can I do annoyed and anger? Or else. Anyway. Wait, you're not gonna dream good, so you're gonna stay longer? What? That's not how that works. But no, usually you're up like super late. You're up super late because normally when I stream is like 9 o'clock EST, and you're usually up at that point. That's why I'm like confused to why you're sleeping so early. Yeah, true. I did start it. Oh, that's not that. I mean, it's kind of late. That's almost 11. Well, I say 11, but I mean like well, 2300 is 11 p.m. and yeah, I can convert that quickly. It is pretty late for you, but normally you're up at 8, at 8, 9, you know, in another, let's see, 5 hours. Usually you're up that late. That's why it's like, wait, what? Oh my gosh. time is not real. I mean, you're not wrong. Time is just a factor of human consciousness, but like still, you're not wrong, but I wouldn't like be saying that time isn't real. Actually made out of cheese. Oh my gosh. Okay, Wallace. And or Gromit. One of the two. A light bulb. Yeah, the sun is just a giant light bulb that we send an elderly woman, an elderly man, and their dog to go replace. It's like a 10 trillion watt light bulb. I'm surprised nobody got the reference that I was referring to. Merp indeed. But you know what kids need? Sleep, and that means that you're going to bed. Some random AI. Oh my gosh. Just because I made the original picture doesn't mean that doesn't mean that I made you. Yes. A very cute kitty cat. Especially a yellow one. I actually yesterday I found out that you could retexture the kitty on Little Kitty Big City. I mean, in a way, yes. Just because I made the first drawing doesn't mean I made you. It gave you a jumping off point, and we're all glad that you were able to, because, well, because you know what? Having your own persona and being like, yes, I want to look like this is always a good thing. A rabbit bean is yum. Yum. Although there isn't really a name for it yet, but yeah. The slime bunny bean is yum. They had asked for me to draw their character giving me, my character, or me, a bottle of water. And the reason why the face is dejected but yet grateful, which is a very hard emotion to kind of pull off, is because almost like clockwork. They are pretty much the only one that hits the hydrate button consistently. And that's why they're doing it. And for the hydrate. And then thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Every chance they get. Yes. Pika. Indeed. I like my Pikachu colors, even though they're not quite Pikachu colors anymore. They used to be. Like, 1-for-1 Pikachu colors. And I was like, you know what? Nah. And then, yeah. I mentioned it before. It's like, yeah, I originally had Pikachu colors on the T. I mean, yellow is still Pikachu. But then I was like, you know what? I don't want Nintendo taking my character and saying it's theirs, because Pikachu. Knit? Or do you mean Nyla is the only one you can't keep up with? Yeah? Well, like I said, this was what they wanted for their commission, which was, this is the action they wanted me to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, everyone else seems to get it in. But, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, this is what they wanted for their commission, which, yeah, this is what we're drawing. I gave them the sketch, and they were like, yeah, that's A-okay, let's go. And, yeah. And now we're going. Like, this is like a slightly more complex commission as per like, oh yeah, I just want my character sitting down and on a chair, or, you know, just, you know, laying in the air or whatever, doing the cool pose. This is more of a, I want my character to interact with another character, and this is the interaction I want. Yeah. You know, it's like the, was it a picture or something's like, I'm an artist and I can draw you and I can draw myself fucking you. It's like, yes. So a couple of times I've joked that he's just a water slime. Full bore water slime. Yeah, that too. Oh yeah, speaking of drawing, I made this little frog because I was like, is it a frog? What's the logo? And I made the little frog on the artist, or on the logo spot. Just free-handed it. I'll have to redo, or not redo it, but since you told me what the logo is for, I'll have to remake it and figure out what I want to do for the logo. Yeah, exactly. I just did like a little frog because I wasn't sure what the logo was meant to be. And now I know what it is. Ramen is noodles. You can't drink noodles. Also, ramen and soup can actually not be healthy, so... Yeah, it is a clever idea. I mean, not that I really worry about watermarks too much, because if... Thanks, Twitch. I was going to finish my thought there. Yeah, I'll have to pull up the image on... I'll have to finish my thought when I get back from ads. Fuck you, Twitch. Yeah, I can easily send the frog. I free-handed that in like 5 seconds. Oops. Hello there, Joker. How's it going? There we go. I literally free-handed that in like 5 seconds. Like, I did like no effort on it. Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. But yeah, I'm doing good. Been drawing all morning, afternoon. Well, I've been working on a commission today, so why I'm not streaming games at the moment. I might stream a game later. I don't know. I don't know what he supposedly did wrong. Like, I don't know what he did wrong. He shouldn't have done anything wrong. And there he's making the joke that I accidentally like turned off the outline. It's like, oh no! Poof. Oh, I forgot the other eyebrow. That's why it looks weird. Hold on. Yeah, here's supposed to be the other eyebrow. Oops. Hold on. I can fix that really quick. Outline. There we go. I mean, it's very unnoticeable, but, you know, it's still there. No touch you. Huh? Oh. Oh, when you touch when you touch it you disintegrate. Oh my. Yeah. All right. Then I want to get the eyes in at least. Get my eyes colors in. I want to use this one. Oh, what I should do is I should grab this white. And what I do to make sure that I'm not... And the reason why I'm doing the white on the eyes... Or the reason why I'm doing this as a separate color is because, one, it's not a pure white, as you can kind of see with these values. And two, I'm not relying on the paper color in order to... Oops. I'm not relying on the paper color in order to color the eyes. Because by doing that, I can actually screw up the shades. really been drawing on that layer the entire time? All right, hold on. I'm going to lock it. There we go. Anyway, so when I do the shades later and get the pictures to look right, stretch, okay. Should always be free. Yeah, tell that to the Nestle CEOs where I want to punch them in the face and be like, no, water is not. Yeah, it happens. Water is not for the privileged. Yep, you're gonna see the avatar freak out a bit. I like the stretch where I stand up. There we are. Yeah, it does. It really does. And it's like, oh no, if you ask the CEO, he believes that all water should be bottled and owned by one person and given out to people who can pay, which is like, yeah, no. So let me do this because I accidentally. I think that's the right color. Yes. Okay. Because I accidentally put it on the wrong layer. Or the wrong pen. But yeah, it pisses a lot of people off. It's like, yeah, no, you're an evil person. Yeah. Because he believes that... Because he believes that... that water shouldn't be able to be collected or be used in the oceans or anything like that, and only people with in power are allowed to have water. It's like, yeah, no. And this isn't like talking like, oh yeah, flavor water, you know, stuff where it's like, it's not really a necessity, it's more of a commodity. It's like, yeah. I'm not going to go into it. Long story short, look it up. You can literally see a recording or a video of the Nestle CEO saying that he should be the only person to own water, and that he should be allowed to be the only person to sell it. Greed. Anyway. But yeah. As I was saying, though, I like to do the white, or I change the color of the background paper to a different color so that when I do the whites of the eyes, and basically any white on the picture, one, it's not the pure white that a document starts with, and two, there we go, and then two, when I start doing shading and I change the color of the background, it doesn't... Pico. Pico isn't a Pikachu. Anyway. When I change the background color, it then changes the color of the eyes. Because when it comes to shading, you want to have a color for your background, which is going to be your main color. And you reflect your shades based on that color. Well... Flep isn't an option for that. Do you want Pika? Is that why you did it in that order on accident? Okay. There we go. And then, of course, for the redeem. Pika, pika, pee. Thank you for the redeem. There we go. Yeah. That's funny. I mean, it's just a generic. I mean, for what I did, it's just a generic frog shape that I did. It wasn't even like I was intending to do it. I can't do beans, unfortunately. Not on desktop. I mean, if I did it, nobody would notice, so. I've already told you what beans are. Goober. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to pull up the picture elsewhere and grab the picture. Which sucks, but it's either that or I show the picture on stream, and I don't want to show the picture on stream. Because it's in my not safe for work folder, and it is indeed not safe for work. Yeah, let's not accidentally open that. Oh, did I never finish that one? I should delete it. I'm not going to finish it. There we go. And then I want the color. We're just going to do that one for now. And I want the color. Oops. Of this. There you go. Because it's a black color. Worse. Cuddles are free. I mean, they're half free, if that makes sense. Like. And then do that. Get some black in here. Just so that I don't lose the coloring. And then I want the green. I kind of wish I didn't... I would grab the actual color green that I need, but the picture that I'm using to grab the green I used has some gradients on it, so. How much for a cuddle? I don't set prices for that stuff. I mean, they're technically free, but at the same time, like, not everyone is comfortable with cuddles and stuff like that. So yeah. So this is what I mean with the background color. Yeah, I'm not pulling up any any of those images. Technically, I would be the one in trouble, not both. But as you can see, like with the screen, if I were to change the color of the background to, say, a purple, watch how much this green is going to stop popping. Yeah. See how just the color surrounding it, it doesn't look as deep or emerald? Now if I go to, instead of a red hue, we're going to go for a light blue hue. Now watch how much it kind of alters the tone. Now the green looks a little darker. Ah! And for the redeem.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
There we go. Indeed. You actually got two technically because I tried it twice. Thank you for the redeem. Yeah. So yeah, the type of having the different background will determine how dark the green looks just by comparison. Dr. Manhattan just go. Yeah, pretty much. If I wanted to show off the references, I would have to if I wanted to show off the references, I would need to be on Picarto, which it's not a bad platform, but nobody knows that I have stuff on there, or nobody really knows that I can stream on there. So if I were to say, yeah, I'm streaming over here, no one would be able to see it. And I don't make anything off of it. I personally use Clip Studio Paint. Yeah. Yeah, I have a Picarto. I've actually had it for a while before they went all dark mode. And don't worry about it. I'm not really going to stream on Picarto. I don't have a reason to. I mean, I do, but I don't. Like, I don't have a reason to in the sense that I don't make anything on there. But you would be able to see a lot of sussy references, that's for certain, if I were to use it. Blep indeed. You would be able to see a lot of sus references, that's for certain. And I use that because a lot of the sus references have good form. That means I can figure out what something looks like. And if I can figure out the shape of something, I can draw it. Yeah, like I said, that's why I like doing like stuff like this where it's like, yeah, here's the process, here's what it's looking like, here's how it's turning out. I want to at least get the flat colors finished so that when I do I want to at least get the flat colors finished so that when I do go to the next step, which is going to be getting some shadings done, I want to make sure that you at least have a base of what it's supposed to look like. My shading is still to be desired. I have a tendency to float towards saturated colors. Why? I don't know. Tricky Cat's reason, like the character Tricky Cat, his reason is that he's actually protanopia. He's slightly colorblind, so in order to make things look more like, he can't tell the difference between something that's 100% saturated and 80% saturated in colors, so he just makes everything saturated. Like, something that's a bright red will look like a slight salmon pink to him. And so he just thinks that it's a bright red. Because that's what he's used to seeing. Like, canonically, he figured it out by, it's like, I wonder what the protanopia looks like. And it's like, he's fiddling around with the options. And he's like, I don't see a difference. Oh my god, do I have... Am I colorblind? So yeah, that's his character arc. But the real reason is just that it's like, I altered it slightly and I was like, that looks actually very similar. I should make him colorblind. He's not full colorblind though. He just has, like, he can't see different shades to a point, so everything looks dull to him, but he thinks it's supposed to be saturated, essentially. Alright. But it's still fun to do that. Be in character and everything. And just be like, oh, is that red? Is that pink? I can't tell. I think it's red. Although, when it comes to the color filters in VRChat, I highly recommend trying out the Retro Loot, L-U-T Loot color scheme, and then just running around an area. It looks like, essentially, like Return of the Obra Dinn. Like, it is that color scheme, and it looks really cool in some worlds. Not all worlds, just some. Some of them are so dark that you can't even tell what's black and what's, you know, green. But yeah, there's only 4 colors, and it looks really cool. I don't recommend continually playing like that, though, because it can be very disorienting and very bright. Oops. Yeah. Hey, that's your idea. That's how your character gets born. In that universe, that's how slimes are made. Technically, slimes exist in the real world. They're called amoebas. And it's why you get things like the slime molds. And kind of jellyfish. But nonetheless, like, yeah, slimes exist in the real world. Just not in the sense that, like, not in the same way that, like, people like to perceive them in media. Mm-hmm. 4 hours in, and I've gotten my base colors in. For the most part, I still have a couple more base colors to do. And the reason why I'm not coloring in the water bottle yet is because of the fact that I'm going to have it clear. Yeah, well, I mean, 4 hours of coloring. I'm going to do the, I'm going to basically be like, oh yeah, it's pink, but a little bit of warbly, you know, shading in the background because it's going to be discolored a little bit. Or, you know, it's just going to discolor everything. But that's more going to be an effect than it is an actual shade. Alright, let's get the eyebrow color correct. Actually, I can check on this one because it's similar. As you can tell, all of these layers. Here's flats. Here's my outlines. Yeah. When I put in layers, I put in layers. Oops. And again, these are just going to be flats because, well, still a lot more to go. Then we're going to get into shading. And then once we get into shading, well, bring into the correct authorities. I don't mean then like, oh yeah, you're getting arrested. No, I mean like, you know, not CPS, but like, you know, police and get everything all sorted out and yeah. I think I want to use a different color. Let's see. These other references have... let's see. Where are the references? I want to get the eye color right, and well, there's only so many I can do for eye color. So more of a silver gray, huh? Okay. Oh, I'm forgetting the teeth. I'm forgetting the teeth! Fuck. Well, I haven't gotten that far yet, so I think I'm gonna do this for the color, like a grayish blue. Deepen it a little bit, just so that it's not the same color as this. Bong. I forgot the teeth. Well, the police doesn't find somebody that we would belong to. I think it would be foster care at that point. Talk more. Thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and many more streams to come in the future. Hi. Currently, I am drawing. Typically, I do VR chat streams and chat with chat a lot, but today, well, this morning, I am working on a commission and working on the drawing. Right now, I'm doing the flats. I'm going to be working on the shading later, but getting a good 4 hours in, it's not that bad. But now what I want to do is I want to see, that's a 233. I want to do this at 233. So then when I do the eyes here, before the follow. So I was saying that, well, also was during ads too. So what I was saying is that I think they would like send you into an orphanage or a child care home, because that's usually what they do. Oh, the ads didn't start yet. Funny. Alright, while I'm waiting, let's get my eyebrow color in here. Hydrate and stretch, yes. Oh, at least I can do that while the ad's going on, and then nobody will notice. Except for those who are, yeah. And then thank you for the hydrate, Yam. Thank you, thank you. And now I get to stretch. Avatar's gonna freak out a bit, though nobody's gonna notice until I, you know, I'll probably be stretching by the time I get back from ads. That's why I put in the desktop stretch. Yeah. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads, yeah, my avatar's gonna freak out a bit because I'm stretching. Although I am going to be done with stretching for a little bit. There we go. So, to answer your question, I wouldn't mind it, but I wouldn't be able to afford it because I can barely support myself at the moment. Alright. Yeah, that's why I have the stretching for desktop stuff, because then at least it's somewhat healthier. Some games I can play while sitting up or standing up, and others not so much. This one, this is easier to do while drawing. Or sitting. Yeah. It's easier to draw while sitting than it is standing. Ah, yes. I mentioned it earlier that I'm going to be throwing it in my Discord for suggestions for the group name. Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong with that. That I'm going to be coming up with a group name for VR chat so that when I do things for, when I start doing things for, you know, little community things and everything, you don't need to like search for me. I'll have like a group plus instance open, and it's like, oh yeah, I can go see Drakey. They're doing this, and you know, that sort of thing. There we go. Hopefully it's not the same color, but it doesn't seem like it. I'll worry about the teeth later. But as a so it will be a community thing where it's like, oh yeah, here, throw out some suggestions. I'll grab the best ones that sound the coolest, and then we'll put up a poll because it's, well, everyone's choice. It's the community's choice of what the group name is going to be. I mean, I could like set it to what I think everyone wants it to be and then just change it later, but I prefer to be the entire community's choice in terms of what they want to see for the, I thought it was supposed to be a yellow. For what they want to see the name as. And the reason why it's going to be like, oh yeah, throw in suggestions and we'll choose the best ones, it's just that way someone isn't like, oh yeah, it should be Lewd Sus Club, and I'm like, yeah, no, we're not going to do that. Kind of like audience anarchy, where it's like you can put in any words you want, but the person in control is going to be like, yeah, we can't do that. You know, we can't just have one of the lines be shouting about a penis, or one of the words being penis, and it's like, ah, yes, that is totally an acceptable word for the skit. I'm like, no. And before anyone says, like, this is why I have my stream marked as 18 plus, guys. Yes. That's why it's marked for 18 plus. I could talk about bodily functions and body parts that nobody wants to hear about. I mean, it's anatomy. But I can talk about it because 18 plus. Besides, it's a normal part of the body. It's not, I'm not drawing them. I'm not going like talking about rude sexual terms. I'm just saying it's an anatomical part of the body. And if you don't know what it is, then you shouldn't be here. Me. You need to find a way to drain the liquids. Oh yeah, you do. Try looking up try looking up on Google, or usually Google, but try searching for emptying liquids out of collectible cans, and you should be able to find ways to drain the liquids from them without opening or without destroying the can. I am drawing on the wrong layer, though. That's okay. This layer isn't too important. This color isn't going to be too important. Like, it's going to be important, but it's not like end of the world that it's on the wrong layer. Still going to be my base color layer. And before anyone asks, yes, this is technically a vault suit. Their character likes to wear the vault suit. Which, hey, if you had a slime, if you wanted something that was, you know, that conformed to your body shape the most, I think you would want a jumpsuit or a jumper like this, because it's very helpful in keeping form. You know, it's like, hey, I am human. There was a promotional one out there at one point. I don't know how much it would cost to be able to get one now. Yeah, see? Make sure you don't spill out. Yeah, and you keep your form and everything else like that. That's, yeah. If I wanted to be a human form, I would want something that was human shaped to begin with. And a jumpsuit is technically the best thing that you can get that would maintain a human form. All right, so we're almost done. I'm gonna try and get, let's see if I can get some colors here. That one ain't gonna help. That one ain't gonna help. That one might help for colors. Yeah, that one will help the best for colors. But I also forgot that I need to do the teeth. It won't be that hard. It won't be that hard to do the teeth. Yes, I'm saying teeth with an F. Yeah, exactly. Like, each world's different, you know? Oh, I was like, why did that end up so thin? There we go. Now if I duplicate this layer so that if I do fuck up, I don't have to worry about it, and then erase what I don't want on here. See? There, now we got a little tooth. Oh. You're hardly going to notice that. But now there's a tooth in there, so you can tell it's a bunny. And then we're just going to get the white in here. And then I'm going to grab...
Yeah, bunny! A banui, indeed.
So I'm going to grab this color over here. I fucking did it again. I keep my ink color on my background because... I keep my ink color on my background because of the fact that I never have to worry about replacing it if that ever happens. And so now we're going to have a little bit of purple in here because this is the mouth. And while we're dealing with slime, so woo. And don't worry, we're going to get the gradients in later. Then we'll do a little bit of red and darker. And that will be the side of the mouth. And there we go. We got our flats done. Yeah, but now it looks so much nicer that you can see the little teeth. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna worry about... Yeah, I'll worry about gradients and stuff later, but yeah, you see the inside of the mouth, and yeah. I'll get some shades in there later. Yeah, they have big old mitts. Yeah. Oh, right. I am missing one color. Do I have it on this one? No, I did not put my... Did I put it on this one? I did not. Okay. I know I have a... Where's the steel... Is it under my merch? There it is. I was getting this color. I missed one thing, and that's the water blaster on the pack side. Ah, yes. Yes, and for the redeem, of course. For the redeem. I love doing that. So much fun. Yes. Hold on. Can't see the what I'm doing on this layer here. I don't know if you noticed this, but I did. That's why you change colors. There we go. And we have... Well, I'll probably keep it as a light blue as the background. Just to give it more of an airy taste. And there we go. Give him some nice. Send him progress. And there we go. And then we start working on shading. And that is going to be a lot more difficult and a lot more time consuming. Yeah, I did the outlines and the flats in 4 hours, but I'm going to shade like a little bit of the faces, and that's going to take me easily 2 hours. And that's just for the faces, potentially. Because I'm going to be doing gradients, I'm going to be doing shades, I'm going to be doing... This is just flats. Like, there's no shading to anything. No, you don't nom ears. But, yeah. Alright. I will do that. And then you can properly do that. But yes, I will do that. You didn't have to set S on chat. You know that, right? You could have just said it in DMs like, hey, I don't have that. Can you send it back to me? I'm like, okay, sure. Goof. Alright. So where can I send you guys? Let's see. If Lego were still around and not walking their dogs, I would go like, hey, Lego, who do you suggest? Hydrate. Just, I don't know. All right. Hydrate. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Nope, not even nibble. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, where can I send you? If, like I said, if Lego were still around and not walking their dogs, I'd be like, hey, Lego, what do you say? I need a list. I really do need the list. What about... that one as well. For the redeem, of course. Thank you for the redeem, of course. Nope. Nope, they're not options. Oh, right! I forgot you were playing. I forgot. I know where to send you guys. So, earlier we had mentioned Naughty Bunny. They're still streaming. They're playing horror game. Me. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine, it's Twitch. But yeah, they're playing Alien Isolation, which is a nice little horror game. A fun horror game. I hope that you guys enjoyed, had some fun. We're going to send you guys over to Naughty Bunny. Give him a thanks, give him a hello. I'm going to say hello too, and I'm going to actually sit around and watch as well. Hopefully they're not near the end, but they have been streaming it almost as long as I have, though. Yeah. Take care, everyone. We're going to send you guys over there. Again, hopefully they're not, like, near the end. They still have, like, another hour or two. But, yeah, I don't know where they are in the game, so have some fun. They just got back from FWA, or for Atlanta. Yeah. Have a wonderful night. Yeah. Exactly. Naughty's a sweetheart. They're wholesome and lovable. But yes, I'll see you guys later. Have a wonderful time. If I do stream later, I stream later. I may or may not. Doesn't matter. And you will see the finished product of this, well, when it gets to that point. So, thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.